Good evening, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another Friday evening. As usual, I'm AD.
And guess what?
JBG has broken his setup.
I'm JBG. There we go.
And we are GreyOps, two wheelsmiths taking down AI drivers, one F1 circuit at a time.
And I've just realised the one thing I haven't done
is put your green screen up.
Yeah, I might not calamitous behind.
Well. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, Rob.
So, it's been a bit of a day for me.
Come to see two magical wheelsmiths at work.
Yes.
Got bad news, mate. They couldn't
and beat the hell of us.
Up.
Beat the hell out of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the office all day.
And you've got to do... What time are you expected to roll up on Monday?
Well, I told him I would be there about 10-ish. Well, I said, what time do you plan on being there? I expect to be about 10 for today. And he said, that sounds a good plan or something like that.
Who was that?
Keith.
Right.
So, yes. So I now have a key fob to get me in. Which is something. But I don't think that gets me in the main entrance.
I'm not going to worry. Have I got my chat? I can't be doing with it. It either fucking works or it doesn't. I can't be chasing. It's OBS.
Fair enough.
It worked initially. It's when it's OBS has stopped responding to my deck, I think. So if I go to Stream 10, oh, that worked. Stream Drive, oh, that worked. So I'm not sure what's going on.
So yeah, anyway, I've spent all day in an office that isn't this office that I'm sitting in, working away. Had no lunch. Left the office just after getting a headache.
That's like a core aspect of your day, like 12 o'clock.
Oh yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Down tools. 12:15. Finish lunch.
Well, I asked Keith, is there anywhere to go for lunch? He said, yeah, go down this way, then go here, and there's a garage with a shop. And then he prompted to work all day and eat his lunch in front of me. So I will be going to this garage. No, I'll be going to this garage on the way on Monday.
Oh yeah, or I would take a packed lunch or something.
I did consider it, but
yeah,
couldn't be asked. Unsurprisingly.
Oh, I don't ever eat lunch when I'm on site now, just for the faff. Mostly, so I might just take a flask with a cup of coffee and have that. But I tend to. So you sat there and watched Keith eat his vegan sandwiches?
Well, no, all I actually saw him eat was a couple of tangerines, but I assume out of my sight. He he did actually which original wheelsmith is there an original? Very cool.
Will Smith.
Will Smith. Sorry, yes, I did see that. I listened to my text to speech rather than reading what he actually said, so I just thought it said wheelsmiths, which was what I.
No, it was actually Will Smith.
Yeah. Yes. Well, he'll just have to lump it.
Looks like corn's on it tonight.
Indeed. Well, someone's got to be funny, I suppose. Saves us trying to be.
Well, yeah, I gave up about 18 years ago. Right. So I'm in the lobby.
Yep. So is Rob. I have all of my telemetry windows open. I have the game screen visible. So we should probably explain to people what we're actually going to be doing. We are continuing our... trying to work out what the bit obscuring my camera at the bottom was. So we're continuing our F1 season in so-called cooperative career mode, but we're not actually in career mode because... there was just too much crap in there other than just the racing. We are starting on the Netherlands this evening. Indeed, JBG is particularly looking forward to Baku, Rob.
I have very high expectation of not finishing it. I have never finished a Baku race, but I have now managed to finish a lap.
Cool. So yeah, we run a 30-minute practice session, short qualifying, and then a 25% race. Depending on how we feel, we may curtail the practice session. We're running with 10 AI cars plus a select few invited guests. More may show up, more may drop in and out. We have Rob Kaz with us at the moment. We keep meaning to set up voice chat so that we can all be on. But it always gets to Friday at 8 o'clock and we think, oh, well, we'll try and do it next week.
Yeah, we could just invite everyone to, because we use Video Ninja, don't we?
Indeed. So it should just be a question of them, although it's a bit more difficult for Rob because he plays on a console.
Yes.
So, well, that's entirely up to you, Rob. Fly lapping around my beer. All right, well, I guess we can ready up. We may as well dive into the first track, which is the Netherlands.
Yep.
Moving swiftly on to Monza and then Baku, as we said. I do like the Netherlands. It's a track I enjoy.
I do enjoy it. It's one of those tracks that I just can't ever go. I think I've worked out a decent strategy. I'm going to need a few practice laps around here because I haven't raced it since the last time we raced here.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced it. The only track I've actually practiced week at all has been Monza. I did spend a little time at Singapore just in case we got there, and Baku. I spent probably 4 hours at Baku sliding into bloody barriers and such. I've found probably the best way. I just can't brake at these little inner city corners.
Yeah.
So I've worked out, like, I've decided to approach braking at these inner city corners like I would do if I was in the rain. So
Right.
you do like a 40 to 50% pressure and then slowly apply more as you come round to the apex.
Track's
that
green
has
right now,
worked
so
for
take
me,
a few laps to get the
but I'm
tyres
not
up to
particularly
10
quick.
and get
But
yourself in the
being
zone.
quick isn't a top priority for me. It's finishing.
Yeah.
And then the goal, of course, is to try and finish a bit. But we are at Zandvoort. I haven't even got a setup, you know. Well, I have got a setup, but I've not got a setup that I've created. Right, load car setup. Let's have a look at my Zandvoort Netherlands setup and find out when I last updated it. Netherlands. Oh wow, 23rd of the 2nd. Was it really 2 months ago or 6 weeks ago that we did this? It was like 3 weeks ago.
Well, anything's possible. We are on about episode 8 of this little series.
What's the TT? This is straight from the time trial setup. That looks pretty decent. Maybe the suspension rear ride height can come down. Wow, that's maybe 53. I can never. Let me bring the ride height down to 60. Mind you, although they got some shitty curbs, haven't they? So yeah, 65 sounds like a good idea. Right, let's give this a go. I'm on. I don't think we're going to need hards, are we? Go to mediums. Go to track, Ode Bean. Everyone will marvel at my beautiful livery. I hand designed it last night in about 10 minutes. It is quite striking. I do like black, white and orange. I don't know why.
Screw that corner up.
Oh, I have to practice that a bit, aren't I? Time trial setup feels very light. I guess that's part of the strategy, isn't it? Not quite in rhythm yet. I was going to say, someone's taken out the speed markers. Yeah, that was me.
They say not guilty.
Oh, yeah, of course there's this... Oh, fuck, game. Fuck off,
Okay,
game.
just want to remind you to keep an
I'm
eye
trying to
on your
reset
tyre
the track,
temperatures,
not
which
quit
you
the
can do
fucking
on the
game.
temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best
I wonder
performance when they're
if that's
both
what
inside
happens
a
to...
normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few
Why
laps
some
with the
players
data
quit
open
the
and
game
get a
and try
feel
to
for how
reset
to
the
control
track.
them.
It just takes you straight to a quit game. I've reset the track at the top, and then you've got... So if you press the up arrow once too often, then press OK, it will literally take you out of the game rather than reset the track. I do not need that option. I'm going to need another invite, I'm afraid. When you have a moment.
Okay. Rob, if you're in the pits, can you invite JBG? That lock up, so.
Thank you. So other players can invite you, eh?
Yeah, once you're in the lobby, you can invite people.
Can't select my livery. Oh, okay, yeah, joint session. I had already selected that livery. It's realised I was me. So everyone was just slack-mouthed and in awe of the F125. Oh, it's ditched me out of practice. Thank you. That's excellent.
Good restart if you want.
Yes, please. I went to reset the track, but I pressed the up arrow once too often. Once too many, and it took me straight to the bottom of the menu, which was quit, and I hit X.
Hydrate and stretch, Killian. Hydrate will have to be beer, not great for me. Rob, if you're with us, we are restarting, so come out the lobby and I'll recreate it. Cheers to you, Killian. JBG's being inept as usual, Rob, sorry.
What do I need to do? Quit?
I'll send you an invite momentarily. Just need to set all the tracks up.
I didn't realise I had to quit. Like I thought I could just quit back to the lobby, but obviously not.
No, because we'd have had to retire from practice qualifying and the race, so it's just easier to quit and start again. Check all of this. Oops. Some AI.
Oh, look at that. There's new items in the store.
Well, that's good. I'll have to have a look. Would you like to join us, Killian, to explain what we're doing? We're doing a sort of co-op career mode with a short practice, a single practice session, short quali, and a 25% race. And we're starting in the Netherlands, moving on to Imola and Baku. You can do any of the races you like. You don't have to do them all. You can join in later if you fancy. It's entirely up to you.
It's a Friday night chill out, not get too stressed.
Yeah, and it's not open lobbies. There's 10 AI cars as well, just to spice things up a bit, but it's not an open lobby. So in general, you won't get turfed off deliberately. Still,
unless Frosty
still
Jack
always the
joins.
possibility. No.
Frosty Jack, he had last week at Spa, he had almost no downforce whatsoever and was using other cars to stay on the track, including me.
Can we trust him, Killian?
Is it Eau Rouge, that high road that goes up?
Say again,
in
JBG.
Spa? Is it Eau
Say again.
Rouge?
Start again.
I'll
I
let
didn't hear
you-
any of that.
If Frosty Jack joined, I wouldn't complain. I'd stay well clear of him.
Mm-hmm.
All the merrier, really. If you're there in your trusted circle, that's fine. But Frosty Jack, it was a bit of one and the other, and he took me out or going up that Eau Rouge or whatever that high hill is.
Yep.
He spun off there at literally every third lap because he had no downforce and he just took off at the top. But he hit me, took me off the track. I rejoined the track, but I rejoined the track ahead of him, so I got a penalty. So I got a warning, but I didn't see it. So what I should have done, of course, is let him go ahead again, so that I could. So then I got a 10-second penalty because I didn't see the message at the top of the screen saying that you got taken out, but needless. We're going to penalize you anyway.
Yeah.
And then at that hairpin at the bottom on turn 5, I think it is, or 6. Yeah, you know which hairpin I'm on about, don't you?
Yep.
And he literally just forced himself in there, did exactly the same thing, took me out again. This time I spun off and I fuck it, had enough. Yeah, because I'd let him go a couple of times on the basis that he's quick. But then, of course, he is quick, so he shot off the distance. Then he spun off, and then I'd catch him up.
Yeah.
And then
He's very inconsistent, Jack, sadly.
So
Killian,
I saw him and Josh Murray used to have the same sort of MO.
Yeah.
Very quick, really weird setups, and would quite often crash or not finish a race.
Yeah, Killian, if we've raced with your mate, then like I say, all I care about is that he's not the kind of person who will get overtaken and then take you off at the next corner deliberately. I don't care how quick or slow he is; he can make as many mistakes as he likes. I just, don't want people nerfing me off the track just because I had the goal to overtake them.
To try and
yeah.
First.
So yet again, I will load my Sim Racing Centre setup. ! SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support.
SRC?
I am an affiliate for SRC. I may have said this before. Are you affiliated
to any other companies related to?
I am affiliated with Fanatec as well, but as well as Fanatical.
That's cool.
So but I really should sort out
gear,
Yeah, I should sort out the link so that people can actually use that affiliate status rather than not being aware of it. But sadly, at the moment, that is on me. So
Yeah,
I will
okay.
load my sim racing center setup.
If your buddy does something from lack of experience, then join the club.
Yes, he won't be alone.
Yes.
I have loads of experience and I still spin and crash all the time. So
I was
I
ahead
wouldn't
of
worry
you
too
for a
much.
large part of 2 races last week. I was
The
ahead of you
esport
when I
one,
crashed out of Spa as well. And I think I outqualified you by 1/10 at Spa.
anything's possible.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
stunned.
I would have to enter the esports setups, Mars. What I'll do that in F125. It's probably a bit late to be worrying about getting the absolute quickest setup with F125 being 5-6 weeks away or something.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I've loaded this setup. I haven't actually looked at it. Let's have a look. 7 laps, 6.3 laps. That's good. Aerodynamics, 50.7. Good. That's very much in line with, yeah. I do normally like a slightly bouncier front end. Let's go to 38. 54 on the brake bias. Sounds good. Exit. Let's go to track.
Yeah, I watched the last 5 minutes of both practice sessions from today, Corn. Does seem to be McLaren out front, Red Bull struggling a bit.
Oh, just like
Russell
Japan,
was in
then.
third, I think. Yeah, the difference with Japan was they resurfaced the track, made it an absolute one-stop race because of very
Verstappen
low
did
tyre
say he
deck.
was not expecting.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Will do, Mark. Thanks for that.
I need to have a look at my telemetry app to see how many laps I'm doing softs. I wonder how much use those covers for the wheels are,
Very much.
because they must only really heat the surface, not actually much of the.
Now, they're in there for hours. They're
Okay.
limited on how hot they're allowed to make them.
Right. I think when we did this in in the co-op game, I actually got a point, didn't I?
What did you? You know me and my memory of games. I can't remember what I did in Watch Dogs last night.
Oh, I just need to lift there a bit. Yep. Oh, I need to have a better angle, but at the moment with this current skill set, go up on that curb.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Right, let's
Yeah,
have you in at the
keep
end
the
of this
outside of
lap,
the track,
please.
eh?
Don't worry about it, Killian. Yeah, I mean, one of the big improvements I've made over the last season or two in SDRL was less mistakes, less spins, less
What were you going to
damage.
say, switching to commentary?
Well, that as well. I'm DNFing far less now that I'm commentating.
Oh, good.
I thought I was doing quite well, only being a tenth or two behind Mars, and then found out he'd been on hards. In fact, less than a tenth behind him.
Okay, our best
Eight
lap so far,
thousandths.
1 minute 12.2.
Rob's quite a way down at the moment.
Bob doesn't quite often do much in the practice lap,
Mars was
does
on
he?
30 laps of fuel. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, he always does unusual stuff.
Those of you who don't know, Mars took his first win in SDRL last race. Around the Temple of Speed at Monza.
Oh yes, was it Mars? Was it?
It was.
That was an excellent race to watch, actually. Yes, wasn't it? Like Mars, Choco kept on saying that Mars is the only one that's been in 37 races and not won one of them.
Yeah. I can't be
Now
far
he has.
behind. Yeah, I can't be far behind.
Yeah, but you're not
I
racing
did.
at the moment, so
No, that's true. I did 3 or 4. I did 4 seasons, didn't I? So however many that is, that must be 32, 33, 34 races, something like that.
yeah, that was a good race. That was one of those races where you had to, a bunch of things came together. Like
Mhm.
Brabants and ICU got a 3-second penalty going through the second set of chicanes
Yeah.
at the same time because they were following each other. So one of them took slightly the wrong line and the other one just followed them.
Yeah.
That was epic watching those two go through the pack, especially because DRS doesn't make so much of a difference in Monza because everyone's on such low downforce.
Who's this?
That's why it took them so long to catch up, I believe.
He's just
It's a good
bounced
race to
himself
watch. It
up
was
into
good.
first
Yeah, I
place.
hadn't really connected
Killian.
Mars in the race to Mars, who we were racing with last week.
Yeah. Ian pumped in a time over a second quicker than everybody else. Killian pumped in a time 4/10 quicker than everybody else, and Mars replied with 1 a second quicker.
Yeah, Mars is usually quick,
Yeah.
but for some reason it never seems to just quite.
Yeah, he was a consistent podium finisher last season. Yeah. Mars has finally put some proper tyres on and taken the fuel out. I think he thought he was doing the John O'Groats to Land's End run with the amount of fuel he had in for his first laps. Let's go out and do a quali sim.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Sorry, Rob. Hope that didn't put you off too much.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I'll get it recording if you want, Mars. You can frame it. That was a bit of a change of underwear required moment.
Oh, this car is a little bit tricky.
Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the
Glad
limiter
to hear it,
line.
Killian. That's alright. Always good to have reliable drivers with us.
Down, Jay.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
I need a microphone stand. I think I could bolt this microphone to my stand actually, but then I'd get all the vibrations from the stand.
P2 I'll take. 4 tenths behind Mars.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap, please. Box this lap. Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
It's not a good sign. My beer's nearly empty and we haven't even done practice yet. Killian, I don't know if you're in my Discord server, by the way, but we do talk about these events in there. You're more than welcome to join. !Discord in the chat. We'll get you the link. And while I remember, !CoOp in the chat will get you a link to watch both of our streams side by side. Get your company.
If anyone notices me rolling from side to side round the corners, that's the G-forces I'm having to deal with.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1:11.4.
I didn't realise that new stand you'd bought had motion with it as well.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Bob just coming out on an out lap. Currently 10th place, just fitted the softs. 6.5 minutes to go in the session. Comparing Mars' fastest lap with mine. Wow, 1.4 ahead now. Oh well. That didn't last long, did it? I'm almost there in the middle sector. A couple of tenths behind, but nearly 7 tenths in the first and third. See how I'm doing compared to Rob. 8 tenths up on the whole lap, nearly 9 tenths. Rob is actually slightly faster in sector 1. Although he is on a soft lap at the moment. See how he's getting on. Ah, well, thank you for that, Miles. There you go. I must automate that so that it gets turned off when we're doing F1. I'm still down in P10. Previous lap. A couple of seconds down on Mars. Mind you, I'm a second and a half and I'm in second place. So showing that Mars is in a class of his own. See how Sector 2 goes for Rob. Sector 1 timer 25.1. My best at 25.3. So Rob is still beating me in Sector 1. Let's see how his Sector 2 goes. 4 tenths down on his best lap, 50.7. Yeah, good over a second down on me in the second sector. So something, either a mistake or something amiss with Rob's setup, I would guess. First sector. 25.0, again faster than he was previously. Oh, bit of a mistake there. There is that lap gone, along with a number of the brake marker boards. She's doing a Yuki Tsunoda, trying that little bit too hard. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Killian. Hey Sully, good to have you with us. Welcome. Your week's been enjoyable. Yeah. Stick it in the there is an appropriate channel in the Discord. We'll take a look at it and take appropriate action, i.e. nothing. Minute and 50 to go, Rob, on yet another lap. Still on the softs. That's quite a few laps on this set of tyres. Slightly up in the first sector. Second sector does seem to be where he's struggling at the moment. Let's see how he manages. A little bit neater here. Bit of a slight lock up into the right-hander. Using all the track coming through. Into the DRS zone. DRS opens up. Down the back straight. Second sector, also slightly up, although did lose a little bit of time on his first sector. Twitchy coming out of the slow chicane and towards the end of the lap. Final 2 corners, DRS will open, foot flat to the floor, down the bank, round the banked corner. It's in a time of a 1:12.2, slightly up, but still only down in 11th place. Although if there was a livery of the day prize, then it sounds like Rob would be in with a good chance of taking it. JBG's rather McLaren-esque livery. Currently down in 15th place, about to record his Sector 2 time. Win out of the hairpin. DRS open. And at the end of Sector 2, 7 tenths up on his best lap, so this is looking like a significant improvement. Neat and tidy through the final chicane, almost invalidating coming out though. Onto the bank section. Flat to the floor. DRS is open. Nothing to do except turn the wheel and hang on. Almost a second up on his best time, but still down in 15th place.
Did a 1:11 here when we were in career mode.
Oh yeah,
I haven't literally. It's the first time I've been in this track since.
I dropped to
This was
fifth in the
practice,
end.
wasn't it?
It was.
I've never seen it come up with a place marker at the end of practice like that before. 109, bloody hell. Yeah, I've done a 111, 8 or 9, I think the last time we were here in career mode, which was my best all-time quali lap.
Just a reminder to the human drivers, once we get onto the grid for the start of the race itself, please don't ready up. Give people time to load setups and select their strategies. We got plenty of time to fit these races in, so no, dive straight in. I'm going to follow my usual pattern while I load my setup, which is a long first stint, probably 3 flying laps on the soft tyres, and then into the pits and 1 or 2 laps on minimum fuel.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session. Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
All the AI straight out onto the track. One lucky Sully. It's been great here in the UK for the last week or two. Practically summer. It's only April.
Yeah, it gets cold though.
Hey, Hoodie Pete, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. How did your race go? I saw you were online a little bit earlier. Those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. The guy up there is JVG. We're playing a sort of unofficial co-op career mode, working our way through the F1 circuits in private lobbies with AI and a few invited drivers. Thank you for the follows both. Uriad and Balas Rips. Bottle of the Year contender. Oh dear, Hoodie. What happened?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh well. I think I saw that clip on YouTube and such. All good here, thanks, buddy. Just settling into quali. Wow, snow in April. Thank you, Hoodie. Oh, that was close to an invalidation. Not sure why I changed up so early there. On 10.8, not too bad. So what are you doing tonight, Pete? Lobbies, presumably? Or something a bit more organised.
Sorry, whoever that was. I tried to get off the driving line as they shot around the corner.
Spontaneous ones sometimes the best. I had to go into the office today. Drive all the way down the M4 to Reading.
Oh, you did the M4 route, did you?
Yeah.
It's quite a nice cross-country road if you don't mind to just la and just sit behind a lorry.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with the cross country.
Yeah. I think it was Mars I boxed in. He literally appeared out of nowhere on that
Oh, shit.
long straight.
Well, so much
Understood.
my
Stopping this
multi-lap runners, the first one in the session. To do a bit of practice with wing damage.
You didn't DNF me. I DNF'd me. I tried to get off the line. I was watching out for other cars, but you shot through turns 3, 4, 5 and 6, and I was going through there looking out, but then I tried to move out of the way, but then in moving out of the way I got onto the grass and took you into the grass with me and left a wheel on the barrier. And the reality, if I would have done the best lap, I would have done 11:50 maybe at the outside best, which wouldn't even got me a P10.
Went down in P6 with a 110.8. Mars on a 110.
Killian's yet to go out.
Enjoy the food, Hoodie. Thanks as ever for the raid. Yep, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll try and pop into a stream sometime soon. Go follow Hoodie Pete if you don't, by the way. Ads. Oh, okay.
Right, our best lap so far, 1 minute 10.8.
Cups of coffee. I can't remember drinking them.
Yeah, you should be back from ads, Pete. Thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. I'll try and pop into a stream sometime soon.
We're ninth in the speed
And if you
trap,
haven't popped in to see
197.7
Hoodie
miles
Pete,
per
then
hour.
go check him out. Much better than I am. Some iRacing streams as well, so give him a try. I think he races in Creator Series on a regular basis as well, so he's a proper creator. Yes.
You see, Brandon Lee was driving the Creator Series last week.
Okay, there
Part-time.
are only a few cars
Well, it's
out on track. We
more
should consider
full-time than
getting
me.
out there.
Right, track looks quite
All
quiet.
set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Go do a minimum fuel run. Thank you, Pete. That's very nice of you to say. Have a good one yourself. Pressing the neutral button isn't going to get the pit limiter off, AD, no matter how many times you press it. Never seem to be able to get the right hand side tyres warmed up on an outlap. You take it very easy to use tyre wear. or right hand corners at this track. Very easy to warm up the left hand side. So, right.
Door lock.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Always dive into that corner too early.
Are you ditching that lap or are you carrying on?
Carrying on, it's a couple of tenths up.
Okay. Even though you lost time at that corner.
Yeah. 3 tenths up. Up to P3.
Wow.
Only a tenth behind Rob in P2.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
That was a better line when I'm not trying hard.
I think my achievement would be not to get that. This is more fun than Hungarian or Hungary, but much of the same, isn't it? It's more flowing than Hungary.
Yeah. Slightly more chance of an overtake here, but still quite difficult. But where am I down? I'm up. I'm up now on Rob in the first sector. Oh, no, I'm not. 10th down in the second sector, half a tenth up in the third sector. So yeah, it's very close. 500. No, just about a tenth between Rob and myself. We're both close to a second behind Mars.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:10.4.
Rob Cows has no mind for the rubber on his wheels.
Now, do I bother? I think I'm going to save a set of softs, actually. You reckon we can run softs medium in the race, JBG?
I believe so. Let me have a look at my telemetry while we're sat here. I'm sure. Let me see whether I've got Zandvoort on my career setup. I might just not have it. No, I haven't got it. Okay. Yeah.
Rob's gone quite close to Mars, only 2/10 behind. Pulled quite a big gap out to me. I'm about 7/10 ahead of Killian at the moment, who's on an outlap. Got a striking livery. See how Killian's outlap goes.
Okay. Yeah. On a medium, it'd be mediums to hard, and half 25, 50% race, it'd be mediums to hards. I don't know how many. I should have the information actually from my. I should have that information from my telemetry from Zandvoort, but it hasn't obviously updated yet. No. So when we finish this practice session, it should tell me what my average wear was. I only did about 5 laps on softs though.
It's looking about 2.5 to 3% a lap. It'll be about a 30 lap rate. 8.
It's one of the shorter tracks, isn't it? So it's going to be 14 to 18. I think it's something like 18 laps.
Rob is going for one last lap.
Rob Kaz has done a 109.6.
Didn't I do a 109 in practice? Can't remember.
Didn't see it. I saw 110. 110.
Okay, it may well have been. I might be fooling myself.
Gillian's fast, eh?
Yeah. He's close the gap to me. He was 6 or 7 tenths behind. He's now just over a tenth.
I've seen Killian race an SDRL, I think.
Sure.
I've seen the name. I don't know where I know.
He's been in my streams before.
I don't know where I've seen the name.
Stays P4. This will be his final attempt. How's Rob getting on? Just started a lap. Rob's fastest sector 1 currently a 24.4. Miles goes even quicker, 109.2.
Do you ever watch Driver 61 on YouTube? I think he's Nigel Mansell's son. I don't know whether it is
okay.
He's somebody Mansell. He's called Driver 61. He did a really good documentary on Senna, and he was talking about that all the F1 drivers in Senna's rookie season, all the F1 drivers had a race in Mercedes cars, like road cars, and he won it by like 10 or 15 seconds, and he goes through and explains how he did it, because none of them could catch him, like all these pro F1 drivers. And then there was about the 5th race in the season, he was in the top 5, say, and he crashed. And when he was on TV explaining what happened, he said the wall moved, and everyone laughed and said, "Oh, rookies, eh?" But then they found out that the wall, and he was driving so precisely that the wall had moved 5 millimeters.
Yeah.
And what had happened is someone had brushed the wall, one side of the wall panel, with their wheel as they'd gone past, and it had pushed out the other end.
Yeah.
And then Senna had come through. They said he was so precise that he would drive within millimeters every lap. And then he came round, of course, he was expecting this wall to be 5 millimeters further back. hit it.
Just reminder to the human drivers, don't ready up when we get to the grid, please. Give people a chance to load setups and sort out strategy.
We're actually at the track now, okay.
Yep.
Yes, that seems quite sensible. There isn't a human I can chase down here. I think I'm just going to race my own race.
Zandvoort's quite heavy on fuel, I seem to remember, but 3 laps should be plenty.
I don't think there's a track that I've seen requires more than 1 extra lap. I might just go 1.2.
I have got, back when, this is F1 23 as well, back when ranked races were 25%, I have got close to running out of fuel at Zandvoort. Okay, in the chat, Mars is ready. Rob and
Okay,
Killian,
yeah.
let us know when you are.
Zandvoort is particularly high on fuel.
Yeah. So just you and Rob, JBG. Just you, JBG, ready up when you're ready. Good luck, everybody. 18 laps of Zandvoort. See if we can get the 3 humans to build a gap to the AI. The opening laps. It requires me not to spin up. It's easier said than done sometimes. Rob tries to take me off at the first corner. Mars already disappearing.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Okay, DRS is now available. Okay, clear. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Too many little mistakes. Bank left-hander, I think, is where I lose it. You know.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
That's what. One odds.
Green flag. And gap to the car in front, 15.4 seconds. You've got front wing damage. Recommend you box for a new one. Box now. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
What a dick.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
See if I can catch JBG in 7 laps.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race. Okay, gap ahead, 4.5 seconds.
Oh, motherfucker.
The track is clear, green flag.
Put him under enough pressure.
I didn't even know you were behind me. I thought you were ahead of me.
I was slowly catching you, but very slowly. I don't think I would have got you by the end.
I didn't know. I have to say, I just assumed you were ahead of me. It's only when you went past me, I thought, oh. Did you end up behind me?
Spun and hit the wall. Had to go for another pit stop for a wing.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. I love this game!
Yeah, I thought I was catching you because I have to say I really wasn't looking at where we were in the order. I was looking. I could see that it was 6 seconds and it went down over about 5 laps to 4 seconds. I thought, oh, I'm catching him, but you were catching me.
Yeah.
I was on softs. I deliberately went out on mediums at the beginning just to bed myself into the race without trying to compete excessively.
Yeah.
My mission was to finish. There was nobody in this race that I could obviously beat. Do you know what I mean? Compete against.
Good work, mate. Lots
Well,
of
I wasn't
positives,
catching you
but we
hugely,
didn't
like
quite
I
hit
say.
our
Oh,
objectives.
There were 3 or 4 laps where, if anything, you were a tenth or so quicker than me.
yeah, I was going for it on softs. I was trying to catch. I thought in my head I was trying to catch you.
Right, well, I'm going to take a break there for a beer, but we'll ready up to go into practice. It's a half-hour practice, so me missing 5 minutes of it is not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, fairly. A bit iffy at the start. Rob tried to take me out at the first corner. I just couldn't keep the AI behind me at the start. Came out in, I think, 6th place after the pit stop and trying too hard. Oh, actually, what really screwed me was it put me on hards after the pit stop. I was trying too hard to get them warmed up so I could try and catch, and ended up spinning. So, screwed my strategy up.
Yes.
So Rob only down in 5th, it seems.
So I suppose Miles would be bored of Monza by now.
Yeah, well, I had a better start than you, Rob, so I came up round the outside. I guess Killian did as well.
I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Just ready up, though, JBG, so that
Oh, yeah.
we can get practice going while you're away. And I will also be back in 5 minutes. See you in a little bit. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back. As we head down to Monza, I'll just get me setup loaded. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat will get you details of an affiliate link for Sim Racing Centre setup. Sim Racing Centre. The affiliate link helps support the channels. Please use it if you can, and you'll also get a discount code which gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. Get out and fill your boots. I can wholeheartedly recommend their setups, even though they don't make me quick. You should see me drive on a default setup. It
Don't
isn't
push
pretty.
the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Only expecting one winner on this track, given how the last SDRL race went. Rob Kaz, pressure's on you.
I think we can get some laps in on softs as well in Monza. Like maybe the last 5 or 6 laps or something.
Yeah, I don't think it's many.
None of my telemetry stuff is working since I installed Trophy AI. Trophy AI
Oh, yeah.
must be... I've unloaded Trophy AI, but it seems to be sat on port, or it's changed the just check that quickly. Settings, telemetry.
Yeah, thanks JBG. Came out right in front of me and then went into AI. Oops.
Yeah, it's using a non-standard. So I realise I invalidated that map. I'm going backwards. I love Monza, but Monza does not love me.
I have a love-hate relationship with it. So.
Ah, 54 brake bias.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD.
well.
We monitor carcass temperature
Look,
and
Gillian.
surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Gonna try one lap of softs, or one set of softs. I remember my ERS as well.
It's close to invalidating. I don't think we'll be using softs here.
Sorry?
7 laps on the mediums, they're already 25%.
I think on a 25% race you can do 5-6 laps on softs. I think softs and mediums are relatively close.
Hey Yasser, not too bad, thanks. Hope your week's been good. Through that corner up. Really good exit out of Parabolica and got the first corner.
150 kilometers an hour.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps. Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
It looks like it, but very tricky to get right.
It's just those chicanes are so fast.
Yeah. toe from Rob down the start-finish straight. Screw up the first corner, mine. And gear in that one as well.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yeah, definitely. Really got to get the curbs right on both chicanes, slow chicanes. So how am I doing? P8, 122.4, Mars a 120.9, Rob a
Ours isn't trying
121.6.
then.
Yeah, so I'm 8/10 behind Rob, although I'm on the mediums. So is Rob. Mars has been out on the softs. Although I think his best lap was on the mediums, so he's probably about to go even quicker.
I can do a 120 given the following wind.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1 minute 22.4.
See how Mars gets on in this soft lap.
Ah! Yeah, stayed on that curb too long.
Mars isn't. Oh, well done. Missed his first sector. Fastest first sector for Mars, 26.4, 4/10 up on his previous best lap. Close to an invalidation there, just about kept it on track. Sector 2 coming up. Half a tenth up again. Not a lot to do in the final sector. Last chicane and then Parabolica. His lap currently his best of 120.977. He's aboard and going into the pits. Who else we got out on a lap? We have Killian. Been out on these softs for quite a while, so I suspect he's had the best one. Oh, he's slightly up. An invalidation, yeah. Just didn't quite get it right on that second chicane. Whoops, not going to help. Rob on presumably a cool down lap. Again, these softs quite old. Oh no, they're brand new. He's just come out, I think. Rob's on soft. Tenths down on his best time.
Just collecting my thoughts and I'll be out for a couple more laps.
half a tenth ahead of me.
Who? Who's half a tenth?
Or currently half a tenth.
You've gone very quiet.
You're currently half a tenth ahead of me.
Cool. You're probably not really trying, or you're probably on hards or something.
No, I've only run the mediums. I'm going to save my softs for quali. Need all the help I can get around Monza. Mars on an outlap. Heading down towards the Parabolica. There's another car right behind
The
me.
bit that causes me the most trouble is on that second chicane. Is it called something 2?
Called a Rettifilio, I think. Oh, no, the Roger. The Rettifilio's the first.
One.
Yeah, the Roger.
You come out of it and you ride the curb just as you come out of it, but then you've got to get straight off it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that curving curb.
How Mars does it. Second and a half up. 119. Two seconds ahead of Killian in second place. Again, there shouldn't be any doubt as to who's likely to win this race.
Hey.
Quite possibly. You're only almost exactly 3 seconds behind Mars on pole. I'm sure you can make that up on the first lap. Mars retired. Oh, his pole position could be in jeopardy. That 1.6 second lead be under threat from Killian behind. It's just a matter of time, Killian. We're all watching. No pressure. Yeah, I hate people like you, Mars. Oh, that was a really shitty lap. 2 seconds ahead of everybody else.
That's what happens when you have full. Did you hear about who's that Alpine driver that crashed out with the DRS open?
Doing.
Apparently, they'd actually been practicing it in in the simulator and thought they could do it.
Um, I heard mixed reports of that. The simulator obviously isn't 100%. So,
No, but they've been practicing it in the simulator.
oh, I see, specifically to try and do it.
Yeah.
Well, didn't work. I can do it flat out. DRS open.
Do you manually engage DRS in this game?
You can turn it off, yes. If you press the button again, it will turn off. But you can disengage it on a straight. If you feel
Because I have to say DRS, I leave it to the computer.
Really? It's just cheating. Nicely
Too
done,
many
Rob.
things to think about right now.
Rob closes the gap to Mars, only 1.3 seconds ahead now. Rob retires, as does Killian. So it's just JBG to try and improve his practice time. Oh, the checker flag's gone anyway, so it's your last lap.
Yeah. No confidence in which corners have you no confidence in, Gillian?
All the ones he's going quicker than us in.
A little shit, isn't he? Turn 1 and 2, I've made my peace with. I have to
I
say
think,
the turn that I'm scared of the most is that first chicane when you're on 6 lap old mediums and you've got to adjust that braking distance, otherwise you
yeah.
just go shooting through.
Yeah, turn 1 and 2 of the chicanes is one of the best I'm at.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the curb on the right hand side on the second chicane, that would be my favourite.
Yes, Mars.
Funny, isn't it? My steering wheel is the top of my steering wheel is level with my chin, but because of the camera angle so high,
mine's significantly lower than that. Soft tyres. I don't think I'm going to bother with long runs. I'm just doing 3 short runs because we don't need the softs for the race.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session. Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I'm ready. Killian with the medium selected currently.
plant my bum at the back of the seat for stability. Set my feet on the pedal.
And Mars on the mediums as well.
Cans look like.
Has Rob lost his wing? He
Look
has.
like it.
Didn't take long, Rob, even for you.
He went off on that slow right-hander on turn 3. Well then, hurry up, mate. Whoever's in front of you, stop wheeling about.
Oh, don't go past me, Rob. Thanks, mate. Just so I'm about to start my hot lap, Rob goes past me with no front wing. Right through turns 1 and 2. On 20.6 for Killian. And 20.8 for me.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
I see. Apologies for that, Rob. Don't worry, you got out of the way just in time.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
So P6, Killian a 120.6, me a 120.8. Killian was on the move. Oh, there's no time yet, he's on. "12 minutes left in the session. 2 runs. We'll wait for the track to quieten down. Looks fairly busy at the moment. Only 5 cars on track. Looks like more than that. Stick a new set of softs on. In readiness. How the time's looking. Apparently, I have the fastest final second.
Right, so our fastest lap currently,
By quite some margin.
1:20.8.
Like 4/10, 6/10 ahead of Kill. Admittedly, Mars hasn't. And I don't think Rob has either after his wing problems. Starting a lap. Evergrande. Approaching the Roger. Roger. Very close to invalidation there. Validate. Can't tell from this. No, I think Mars is going to win without any trouble. Rob will beat me, but Mars is just in a different league here. And in Landon's lap. Wonder if that was being held up by JBG or just a mistake earlier on in the lap. First chicane goes JBG, currently P14, 121.9. Into the end of the second sector. I haven't cornered. It's another sort of flexi rear wing kind of thing. .21.9 again for JBG. Oh, I haven't been
Messed
keeping
up
an eye
the
on the
first
time.
two corners.
Checks complete.
I lost probably
Everyone be
about half a
aware,
second
we've got
on
a
that.
car leaving the garage.
First chicane, yeah, the first one, turn 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. How much time we got left? 8 minutes. Should still be able to get 2 runs in.
I probably
Only a
must have
short
messed up
lap.
every corner, but
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
What team was that out of interest, Corn? Okay. Oh, you dick.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Certainly can, GSXR. I assume it'll let you in qualifying, GSXR. You should have an invite. Yeah, so it's not like Red Bull to cheat or anything, is it?
McLaren, don't you mean?
No, Yasser's saying it'll be Red Bull complaining about the McLaren, but Red Bull have had their fair share of complaints in the past.
They're all much like each other.
Yeah, I think you could be right there. Just put a wheel into the gravel in Ascari.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1 minute 20.8.
Fucking around with these fucking menu.
Right, where's the time remaining? 4 minutes.
Standing by.
Go out while it's quiet. Quiet track's going to make much more difference to me than track evolution ever is. JVG in front of me, I think. Need to make sure I leave plenty of gap.
Okay. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Sorry, I didn't. My text-to-speech was going off.
So that's why you're not answering me.
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm talking away to you quite a lot, and
okay.
you're never answering, so I'm just assuming you're just ignoring me.
Oh no, it's not that. There's a lot of text-to-speech going on. I thought I saw you leave the pits ahead of me. I must have been mistaken.
Mars is driving a car that's similarly,
Oh, okay.
but his car is orange and black, or grey, and mine's orange and white.
But there's nobody on the track at all in front of me, so I could have sworn I saw a car leave the pits, but
I'm now leaving the pit.
I'm just coming towards Parabolica.
Are you on an out lap or a lap?
I'm on an out lap. I'm just about to start my lap.
I'll make way, keep an eye out for you.
That up. I lost over a tenth in that second Lesmo. P10 is going to be an interesting start. You take Mars and Rob out, Killian, and ideally four or five of the AI behind you. Excellent stuff. Then I'll have to kick you from the lobby, I'm afraid, but you've done me a service. Nothing, Rob. I don't know what you're on about. Perfect. Rob set that lap on mediums.
I don't know how he does it with that controller.
Yeah. He's good. What?
So have you talked to Rob about whether he's going to get a PS5?
I think we have, and he probably won't. Last answer. Reminders, people, don't ready up once we get onto the grid. Give people a chance to load setups and strategies. Thank you very much. Looks like we have GSXR starting at the back of the grid as well. Doubted we're down there very long. Yeah, pincer movement on Mars. And if the two of you happen to go out as well, then, that's just unfortunate. Okay, thank you, Killian. I'm ready to.
I'm not.
Good luck with that, Killian. Mars ready too. So Rob, JBG, and GSXR. Didn't save what? Your setup. I'm sure you can remember what it was. GSXR is ready. Oh, it didn't save your soft. Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
So we're waiting for Rob, I think. Well, that'll teach you. Ready up when you're ready, Rob. You're the last one.
Blue Killer 75, thank you very much for the follow 30 minutes ago. I've only just noticed, but I do appreciate that. I've just achieved a follower goal of 90 followers.
Woohoo!
Twitch is very pleased with me.
I should think so too. Right. So where am I? P10. I've got 2, 4, 6 AI between me and the front
So
runners.
I'm starting on mediums. I'm hoping to try and stay as close to the pack as I can. By pack, I mean the AI.
Yeah. Well, I lost 2 places at the start. Bit cheeky. A lot of the AI has started on softs.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. DRS now enabled.
They can all
DRS
bunch
enabled.
around this turn 1 and 2 on the second lap as well.
Hey Chris, not Luda, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
And in P11 against a load of AI, not great. Woohoo! I don't think it's new.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Really is not going well. First good corner I've done all race, I think.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Soft starting to pit already. And dropping the guy behind. Sort of catching the guy ahead. End of lap 6. Ooh, what's going on up there? As in the pits from his softs.
Box, we're coming in this lap. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Don't screw this lap up, AD. P4.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Had a horrible thought then that the guy I was following in was
Okay, off
my
we go,
teammate.
back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Excuse me. Stick with this guy until the next DRS, so should I say?
Okay, clear. The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Yeah, DRS helped a little bit.
We need to catch up with the car ahead. Gap is currently around 5 seconds.
ESXR on the soft, so they're going to last to the end.
Hello.
Caution, caution.
.4 for Mars, 2 seconds quicker than me. Oh, I touched that curve, Adrian. Just realised I've got a 3-second penalty as well, haven't I? Dropped me 2 or 3 places. Curve in the right-hander.
Green flag.
Left. They need to build up another 1.5 seconds. Start. It's better.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.3 seconds.
Actually came by loads, that was 6 seconds. Never going to get the delta on. Oh, Rob with a penalty, 3 seconds ahead of me. On the mediums, which would be quite old because he had to pit with his softs very early. more lap after this one. Any chance of me getting Rob, I wonder? Got the gap to the car behind. Oh, you bastard. Bob's tyres must be completely screwed, or he's got no wing.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Killian ahead with 9 seconds worth of penalties. If I can make
Okay, this is your
a couple of
final
tenths
lap.
on him.
Final lap of the race.
Some time there. Up in Rob at least.
Motherfucking fucker.
Killian's pulling away from me.
I love this game!
Well, given my start and the early laps, I'll take a P4 there. Finished 0.4 behind Killian. Did you have damage at the end, Rob?
Do you know how long
unlucky.
it takes me and the team to come up with these objectives?
Oh,
And you've
fuck
just
off, Mark.
Absolutely ignored it. Come on, you got to do better than that.
Jesus, I went from...
Targets.
Yeah. Do you have any idea what it's like for us to set targets and you completely miss them?
So yeah,
I went
I've turned
from
him
10th.
off. Like, you know, you
Yeah.
can set him to critical only or responses only.
Yeah, yeah.
You were right. There's actually a volume setting for voices in the game,
Right, okay.
so you can turn off all the voices, and it's bliss.
Yeah, 10th to 4th, and he's still not fucking happy.
Well, I had two. Well, it wasn't two costly spins. I would have been within about 5 seconds of the back markers if I hadn't had two stupid spins.
Yeah,
Last one. On the 13th lap, on the turn two, coming out of turn two, I just pumped the acceleration too hard as I came round. Too much turn on the wheel and spun around.
I had a largely incident-free race. I did a double overtake. Actually, the AI tried to fucking take me out. Jinked to the left, going down the straight towards Ascari.
I didn't have any penalties, which I'm pleased about.
Oh, I got 3 seconds, which I could have done without.
That's
Hey,
why
Mars.
Rob dropped down so far, because he had 6 seconds.
Right. He only had 3 when I overtook him, so he must have got some
Forgot to
more
say,
quite late
hey,
on.
motherfucker. I need to be better at...
It's
Azerbaijan.
11:30. We're not going to get another one in after Baku, are we?
Probably not. I would probably, if I was still about, I'd probably just sit it out anyway.
Yeah.
I loaded up Singapore, but I couldn't even remember it. Like if I load up Vegas and I can remember it after about a lap,
Yeah.
but Singapore was like a completely. I remembered some corners, but
Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We can ready up for practice, though. I'm missing 5 minutes of the half-hour practice is no shakes. Yes, Corn. That's very nice of you to consider yourself old, but that just means that we're even older.
Yes, Baku is one of those tracks.
Exactly.
I just
that,
can't
Gillian.
get the braking sorted. That Baku on that midsection.
Yeah, a lot of even with the the racing line turned on, a lot of the braking points are just miles out.
They are.
So
Yes, you almost have to ignore them.
yeah,
But they are a guide to somewhat in as much as I use them as a marker because I can't see the markers on the walls at all. Yeah, the 150, 100 markers, they've got little plates on the fence, but I can never see them until
Right.
I'm shooting past them.
I just don't bother. At some point, I will have to try and.
Yeah, well, I've got a plan for a future. If we do another thing of this, I would do just an idea. Every race in the rain with no line.
I'd be up for it. I don't think we'd finish.
Well, do you know what I mean? But I'd be,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'd be interested to do that.
Yeah. All right. Well, my beer's empty, so I'm going to take 5 minutes break.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get another cup of coffee as well. See you in a minute.
Bye. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Killian is on controller, JVG.
Really?
Yes. What you could do as an interesting experiment, if you fancy playing with OBS, you could engineer me and show everyone my incredible engineering screen.
Yeah, I can do that. When it comes to the race, yep.
Yeah. I mean, it will do something during practice and stuff, but not.
I won't.
You know.
I wouldn't call it race engineer. I'd call it eye in the sky.
Well.
Yeah, it's sort of. It's not race. Yeah, but it's your.
Yeah, you're my sort of.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware.
You're
the car's ready to go.
The guy in the chair.
Yes.
For Spider-Man.
Let me make sure I can pull it up. I've got all the. I think I've got the URL here already. I did think about that when I was practicing Azerbaijan and thought, yeah, this is. I'll be doing with this. Like, yeah, the first two corners in that midsection, I just glided to. I'm gonna really put some time in with Trophy AI, especially with my new direct drive system.
Yeah. What's your brake bias, just out of interest?
57. I've tried everything. You know what I mean? Tried 53, 54, 55. See whether the lower brake bias forces me to smarter on the brake. So where's the action?
It's a very difficult track, Killian.
Anything Hawkins I would actually have in Notion at Hawkins.
Do a search for engineer in our Discord DMs.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
on 39.8
I know I've got it
GSXR.
installed. I'll find it installed. Did you say search on?
It's got the word engineer in the URL. And cube as well.
I've got it. Right, copy. I must have got excited at the time I found it.
Oh, th in the speed trap.
Right, let me like. Okay.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
It'll be difficult for me to hide the URL online
Which password
unless
protect?
I can screen it. So you're aware.
When you do a window capture, could you crop the top off?
Okay, let me. I've got multiple. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, you could use a browser source in OBS and then just crop the top off, couldn't you?
Yes, but then I would. I'm going to capture the window.
Same thing, you just crop the top off.
Yeah, that's what I'll try.
I'm only 6 seconds behind the fastest lap.
I capture cursor.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Transform. Hit the screen. Control F. Okay. Pop it down there. Turn off that. There we go. Right, F11. Yeah, you can see that on the screen. I'm going to have to move me and you to the right hand side. Yeah. Honey telemetry. There we go. Yeah, so we've got lots of players, but most of the people are named up. Of course, some of them are the AI, but some of them will be actual drivers.
Yeah, there's a couple of people not sharing telemetry and names and stuff,
Yeah.
so they won't show up.
Guys, stop. Take concentration, right? Okay. But yeah, sometimes you just like give me a break.
Right, not much of a commentary going on. It is Baku.
Yep. Fine. That'll do. First, so
Oh, changed down to second. That's stupid.
is it readable? I think it is readable. There it is. I could make it bigger. Towards the back of the race, you may lose some detail, but that doesn't matter. So this is our race engineering page. Whenever Mr. Hawkins is in the SDRL, usually, I'm usually sat there watching this, and I have to say, the track map. let's have a look at the settings I have. 20778. Guess I could quit from the game. So let's open up the telemetry app. Options, UDP. That's interesting. All the configuration options you have in the telemetry, team telemetry, can't set the initial port that it listens on. Huh. Okay, well I can change it. I am the master of my own destiny.
Right, we'll do one more lap of this, I think, and then we'll call it quits on practice. Not really gaining any time.
Right, so I can pull up. Oh, it's got the overlay. It's got Okay, well I'll just use a telemetry tool myself. So we can see here we've got the telemetry tool. I can do the racetrack. What I can do is I can pull up the racetrack here and see where everyone is. And so I can monitor where Mr. Hawkins is. And then only talk to him when he's on a straight, so I don't fluster him. So talking to him when he's about to do a tight city centre corner is never a good idea.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Yes, getting to the finish will be a feat in itself, I think.
Oh, it's
Here 5 seconds
This
behind
is a
GSXR
tough
and
track.
Mars.
I'm going to keep the map on the right hand side. Let me just make sure that I'll keep it at the bottom, so I can see what's going on, but then I can just re-enable the telemetry here. I might quit the game.
If you quit the game, won't you lose the telemetry? Or are you getting my telemetry? I'm still forwarding my telemetry to you, I think.
It's a very good point. I think I've blocked the telemetry.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back into the game. Might need to re-invite me. Yes, I'm so used to just sending me the telemetry.
I'm going to invite Peterson. He's a good egg. He gets in before quali.
Who's Peterson?
He's the guy who's raced with us quite a lot. He disappeared for a bit. He's been playing oval and dirt racing games, apparently.
Yeah, I'm thinking about another idea I had for a few Friday nights was for us both to fire up a set of Corsa.
Give it a go, given we both are. Excellent, Peterson. Be good to have you. Just so that you know, it's a 25% race around Baku with short quali. 25% race. All rules are off with the exception of track limits. We're currently in P1, practice 1, with 3 minutes remaining. If you want to have a bit of a practice, feel free.
Your car in AI mode.
I have retired. Why are you seeing me going round or something?
Killian,
Show him he's
okay.
in the pits. Hopefully it lets you pick a car, Peterson. The game can be a bit finicky about that kind of. It's F1 World cars as well, just for a change. Oh, and we've got 10 AI cars racing with us at 95 AI.
Oh God, F124. If I pull the browser up, and the game stops in the background.
It will still be sending telemetry.
Everything goes to zero. All the counters go to zero.
Put it into windowed, borderless or whatever, full screen windowed mode in your graphic settings. That's how I run mine these days.
Yeah, that's already set up. I have
Okay.
telemetry.
Yeah, I mean, with mine, if I tab out, it goes into pause mode, but all my telemetry still carries on.
See, you're capturing that at the moment, so you should be able to see on the screen the data.
I'm not watching your stream; it's behind all my.
Okay, well maybe the data's just
is anybody's data coming through? I would expect you to get Rob's data, for example, because Rob tends to have, assuming he doesn't turn off sharing. Let's have a look.
I'm just seeing. I've
getting
got
data for Rob.
I just want to see whether it's updating.
Oh, I see. Well, the map should update.
The map's updating, so I guess the telemetry's good. Yeah. So let me go to the web browser.
Yeah, because I mean, if I go to my telemetry screen, my game has now gone to pause, but my telemetry map
now
is
the telemetry's still good. I'm still seeing the telemetry map. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Peterson has 30 seconds to complete his outlap.
So let's make you the selected player.
17 seconds. Maybe touch and go. I don't think he's going to make it. 10. 7.
I've seen the telemetry updating there.
3, 2.
So P1 is player. I guess that's Mars.
No, P1 is GSXR. Mars is P3.
Yeah, it's interesting. When I have managed to get some laps in, my best lap has been like 1:42, so 3 seconds off.
That's just coming out of the pit. One of the AI came out of the pit with like 4 seconds on the clock. Point to that. All right, well, we're heading into quali. Good look at wish me luck. One thing that would be interesting, we've never really tried the telemetry screen in quali to see if the sector times are of any interest.
Yes, I will look.
It's heavily optimal. The data should be valid.
I can see you lap 3, lap 4 did 1:44, 1:54. Your fastest lap was 1:44.
Yeah, Yeah, 144,241 according to the telemetry app.
So it looks like finished practice. You're about to go to quali.
Yep. You want my video? I could share it through Discord.
Ah, that's fine. I've got you on the
Or
map here.
qualifying Azerbaijan. Any predictions for Bahrain? Is how good your Yuki Tsunoda prediction was for Japan?
Yes, I was only narrowly missed out there, eh?
You had him on the podium, didn't you?
I did, yes. Yeah, that was wishful thinking, of course, but
Yeah. He did okay in practice and then just seemed to go backwards. So not entirely sure what happened.
I think it's when you really try and drive the car on the edge, isn't it?
The Red Bull
There are a
does
few
seem to
cars
be
out on
that
track.
kind of
Perhaps we
car.
should get out there before it gets too busy. All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
So you've started.
Yes.
Oh, yes, quality.
Interested to know strategy for the race as well, if you can see how long the softs are lasting.
Yes. That is information I can get from them. Oh,
I suspect I'll be doing several pit stops in the race, irrespective of my strategy. I've got this half of the track to myself, which is nice. We have our film chosen for tomorrow evening, with Mrs. H being away.
is it?
Borderlands.
June 2.
Borderlands.
Oh my goodness, Rob. Yeah, I'm sure that you'll go, it's all right.
I suspect you're right.
It didn't make much sense, but it was okay.
Purple first sector.
I've not got any data. I don't know whether it's interesting. I've got data for C. Peterson 420. Got no lap time data or anything.
It may be different in quali. See what happens once I complete a lap.
Oh, I mean, let's go to the. Oh, I'm not getting. Telemetry enabled. Lap data enabled. Track map enabled. Detailed tyres, yes. I don't think what I select here is going to have any bearing. I'm not going to worry about it too much. There we go. It's just giving me your first lap data.
Yeah, I've just crossed the line after my first lap, so that took
Oh,
a
okay.
while.
Wow. That lap took a while, but yes, of course it does. It's Baku.
Yeah, I did a very slow out lap.
1:43.253.
To do 3 hot laps on this set of tyres.
Apparently in P10.
Yeah.
And on lap
P10 out of 11, and guess who's 11?
2. JBG distracted.
Yeah,
I retired.
I know.
But Royne and Bermanek AIs are still in the game. They haven't set any laps yet. So let me see if I can get this telemetry information up. Vehicle status, they do quite a good status page. Oh. Excellent data.
Okay, start my next lap.
Last lap was 150. You must have skidded off or something.
That was a cool down lap.
Ah, okay. Okay, your front right is taking all the stress there.
All left-handers in the first bit.
There's almost no data for your other tyres. Slip chart.
And that's P13. P13.
Looks like the rear right got the most consistent height.
Is half a second going to make much difference to my position?
Is C. Peterson 420 a human?
Yes.
142.9 is decent.
There he is.
That's about where my fastest lap is if I can finish a lap.
Yeah, not many of us can claim to be totally human. Can we?
Ah, yes. You see Peterson 420 is a human. Yes, barely. Yeah, but
Yeah.
when the trouble is,
It's not a bad strategy.
Yeah, well, that's my standard strategy in all races. at the moment, especially against high AI. Getting closer. And I'm making less mistakes.
Okay, another hot lap starting.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
I can see lap 3 was 142.7.
Was my best.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, that's nice. Let's put the feet up. And the good thing is, although my chair is tethered to this frame, I can actually talk to the microphone, which is quite nice. So I'm a little bit back. Let me sit forward a bit more.
Would you get your setups from, Cody?
Quite interesting. Brandon Lee did a video where he used ChatGPT to set up his car. And the setup it gave him was only half a second slower for him than his esports setup. I tried it and it gave me settings that you couldn't even use in the game. I think it was mishmashing setup from F1 23 and 24.
Another 6/10, is that going to help?
Yep.
7/10.
Should take
Maybe
you
8.
into the 141s if you keep going at it.
I'm on the last
Close
straight
to.
now, so if I screw it up now, I've been particularly good.
Yeah,
Still
141.9, excellent.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Okay. Yeah, setups are, to a certain extent, are quite a personal thing. I buy mine, as you know.
Do you?
'Cause I haven't
Who
got a
do you
clue.
buy them from?
Actually, I buy them from a company called Sim Racing Centre. They are excellent setups, and if you wanted to support the channel, !SRC in the chat would get you an affiliate link, which does help to support me, so that'd be much appreciated. And even better, it gets you a 10% off discount code. So everyone's a winner.
I am going to get them as a good baseline. I'm not going to give them
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Okay. Are you in the pit?
Now I'm playing fast and loose on my in lap.
Right. I've got no tyre data from you, which would usually indicate you're not using them.
I certainly am.
In your last lap, you coasted
Understood. Stopping this lap.
0.02%.
Yeah, so my 9% is my right rear after 6 laps.
You've done 5 laps on those softs, eh?
Yeah, no, they're only at 10%. So I reckon we can use them in the race.
Yes. I have to say I've never done more than about 5 laps in a Baku race.
I'm going straight out for my final hot lap, so I'll have a fresh set of softs. So I'm 3.4 seconds down. I don't know if you're aware, Peterson, but Mars won an SDRL race last week. Yeah, it was a very good race for him. He's been on form for the last season, in fairness to him.
Is Rob? Oh, there's Rob Kaz.
The report's
Rob
good.
Kaz
We're
has
looking at a
not
dry
put
session.
one lap in. He did 140, 196 in one lap, and that was it.
You're royal now, Peterson.
Everyone
the
ready?
Americans did that.
Okay, let's go.
Or has Trump proclaimed himself king since the last time I saw the news? Oh, sorry, it was Mars who said it. Oh, my mistake. Mars is F1 royalty now.
Ours has done a 138. Is that Killian that's done a 139.8?
Yes, I think so.
Damn fine show.
I'm on my final out lap.
And that's P13. P13.
Mars retires. So which sectors am I losing out on, JBG? Is it sectors
First
1,
sector.
2 and 3?
Sector 2 and 3 you're quite strong on, actually.
So the first sector?
That's the sector that on your fastest lap, that sector was slower than the previous fastest lap. Where you made your time up on was sector 2 and 3.
Another 4/10 so far.
"30 seconds left in the session."
Seven tenths.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Not going to happen, is it?
Lost the time on home straight, did you?
Apparently, I needed a second to make a position. I managed about 6/10, so
Yeah, that was interesting. That was there was
reminder us when we get into the race, please don't ready up. Give people a chance to sort out setups and strategies. I'll check with you all to find out when you're ready, and then we can ready up and get into the race.
interesting. It's showing that you're in lap 7 now, are you?
That's an in lap, yeah. Nicely done, Killian. You're killing it. I mean, you're only... Oh, no, you're nearly a second down from Mars. but you're 2 second, well, second and a half quicker than me. Rob is
Got wing damage. I think.
yeah, Rob is about 1.3 seconds quicker than me. GSXR starting at the back, or did he leave us? Yeah, it looks like GSXR is deciding to start from the back, as is Peterson. It may well put you in the car, JBG, if you could sort of retire.
Yep.
Assuming you're not going to race.
I am not.
Safety cars are off, so it shouldn't cause any disruption. Soft to medium, 5 laps on the soft, it's saying, JBG. That sounds an awfully short stint. Considering I did 7 laps, admittedly with some cool down laps on the softs.
That strategy always underplays how many laps you can do by about 1.5. It says here that for a 50% you would go medium hards, but for a 25 lapper,
What's up, Killian?
yeah, 25%.
Oh, he's readied up. Okay, Killian. Donkey. So I'm going 6 laps on the soft, so I can always come in early if it looks like they're dying. I think I loaded my setup. Get off. Wheel hooked by the AI again, I think.
One of its favourite tricks.
The AI is definitely out to kill me.
Yep.
Jesus. Went through the castle section and there were 4 cars parked up.
Ours is 11 seconds ahead of you on the first lap. Ours is 9, as is Killian.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race. Yellow flag.
Kaz now have damage. He's in front of you now.
Yeah, I know.
Quite severe damage from
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Hi, Rob.
Green flag.
It looks like Rob has taken more damage to his wing.
Yeah. So,
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
There's hope for everyone. Mars has got 20% damage on his front right.
lucky Mars. At the end of this lap, can you give me an idea of my times compared to the 2 cars ahead?
Sure can.
And the car behind as well, actually.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Last lap,
The car behind is
you were
dropping back by about
6
3
tenths
tenths a lap.
faster
Well
than
done.
Dermaid at front. And you were over 1 second faster than Colbros in P10. All CY behind you is almost exactly on the same pace as you. 1 tenth slow on the last one.
Oh no!
Guys is in the pits, coming out with a wing, I would imagine. Yes, he is.
I'm meant to pit at the end of the next lap, but looking at the wear, I think I could probably carry on. Lucky Rob, it is one of those tracks.
In this lap, push now.
There's a lot of cars pitting.
Do you get my sector times as I go round?
No, it populates at the end of the lap.
Okay.
That last lap was
Fix
very
that.
slow. Oh yeah, you spun, didn't you?
Yeah. I was interested in the sector times for this lap. See if I'm going better or whether I should pit.
You can look at your set times from the game.
Didn't hear that, sorry, JBG.
Second. Yeah, I can't.
Tyres are fine, the worst one's 24%. But if I'm slower than the cars
Let's see
around me,
what
then
this
there's
lap
no
looks
point.
like, and I'll tell you.
I'm supposed to pit at the end of this lap. Take it
Probably
easy,
wouldn't
Rob.
want to
Good to
take
see you.
these
Okay, pit in this
tyres
lap and
for any
remember
of
the
them
speed limit. We'll
beyond.
be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
We're at 30%.
Alright, I'll come in now then.
Okay, we can take you this lap. Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I think I'm slightly closer to Colbros than I was before. After my spin, I was about 5 or 6 seconds behind him, I think.
At the moment, yeah, well, you're just under 5 seconds to Cobros. Now 5. You can see, but the update on the game is accurate. At the moment, you're almost dead on 5 seconds. 30-second gap for the leaders.
We've got the last corner, which lost me 2 or 3 tenths.
So you're faster than Cobros in the first sector.
Just got
the
wing
same in the
damage.
second sector. And slower
Like
in the
12%.
third sector. 12%. So you should be able to manage that quite well. Amazing how the AI cars don't get any damage.
No need to worry about
Well,
the
they just
tyre
don't make
condition for now.
mistakes, really.
Everything's looking good.
Mars and Gillian are on one track limit.
Looks like I'm making up a bit of time on Colbros. And I don't make mistakes.
Delta's lengthened to 5.9.
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 6.0 seconds. Caution, caution.
One of the AI's retired. Suddenly a lot closer to the cars ahead of me.
Yeah, you're down to 3 seconds now. So you've caught them. You've got
suspect-
GSXR on your tail. He's away back at the moment, but he's, quick.
Slightly quicker, I suspect.
He's 10.8. He's something's gone right. He's dropping speed on you.
He's in the pits, must have had damage, I guess.
Isn't showing up here.
I'm not sure he shares his telemetry.
Oh, okay. See, Peterson has 4 track limits and 3 points, 3 second penalty. 22 seconds behind you. Haven't got anyone behind you immediately threatening.
Yeah, if I can
It's all
just
about
catch these
chasing
two
down
ahead.
Cobras. Once you've got Cobras, you'll have RPG in close attendance as well.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing
And
the car
beyond
ahead by.
that is,
2.9
2
seconds.
seconds gap to 9.
Three laps after this one. It was going really well until that spin as well. It's annoying.
Yes. You were just working your way up. You're faster than Colbros in the first 2 sectors on the last lap.
Oh shit!
Alright, so we've been looking
my
at the
wing now.
damage. We think we
39%.
should be okay to continue. It's going to cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race. Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Suspect that extra damage has just leveled us off. Looks like we're pretty much keeping the same pace now. The cars ahead.
Yep, you've been about 3.5, 3.6 now per lap or so.
Yeah.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.8 seconds.
Annoying, I can see the 2 cars ahead.
Yes, but they're just the little dots on the
Yeah.
distance, eh? They're slowly increasing their lead as well.
Any warnings on my on? Just out of interest?
0.
Take a few more chances on a couple of corners.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Just losing me now. I think the front tyres have gone. Oh.
Tyres look good. I think the biggest problem is keeping them up to temperature.
Oh well. P12 should have been much better. I was running in like P6, 7 or 8, was it? At one point?
P9, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, don't
there's a
worry.
major treat.
I suspect
finishing that.
everyone had loaded setups and stuff. Sorry, JB.
I would say it's a major achievement just finishing the race.
Yeah, I could have done without. Well, that spin was the thing that really screwed me. The damage wasn't too bad.
Corner 2, wasn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Did you just
Okay,
look over
that's it,
the
mate. Checkered flag.
over
Didn't
the
quite hit our
curb,
objectives
or
today, but plenty to learn. I'll see you back at the pits.
I think, yeah, that was the last one anyway, Killian. So thank you for joining us. Yeah, I think I locked up under braking, locked the rears.
Yeah. It's like you just get slightly too much brake pressure, and that's it. I
Yeah.
can't work out what brake pressure is good.
Well, for me, locking up the rears is mostly down to changing down too quick.
Right.
With 100% engine braking, if you change down the gears too quick with heavy braking, I find locks the rears. So just being a bit more patient on the downshift seems to help.
Okay.
But anyway, so Mars only came fourth. Oh, how disappointing.
Yeah, he got screwed over by the pit.
Oh, all right. Why, he hit the pit wall?
Yeah, he got he got some penalties.
Oh, okay.
So he had a 3-second penalty.
Yeah, but he had 2 stops as well, so I'm guessing you said he had damage at one point. I'll take P9.
He did. He on the right wing. Yeah, he had 5 laps on softs, 3 laps on mediums, and then 4 on softs.
Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you everyone for your company. We will be doing that again this time next week. Join the Discord
thankfully.
server.
Speaking to your microphone.
What will the next tracks be? Singapore. Is it Kota? Oh, is that around then? I'm about to go into the lobby, so settings, track select. So Singapore, Kota, Mexico, Brazil are the next 4 tracks. I just said
What were
that,
those,
Mars.
sorry?
Singapore, Kota, Mexico, Brazil are the next 4. They tend to do 3, but so you know.
Mexico and Brazil. Bloody hell, yeah. So that's 3 tracks I don't know. And
Oh, well.
Kota I love, but it's also one of these tracks
I'm fairly rubbish at Kota. Not sure why. I'm improving, but still not big.
you should be able to race at Singapore. I can race at Singapore, not like Baku.
Yeah.
I can race at Singapore, but I'm crap at these closed-in street circuits. I think I'm just a bit. I'm okay at Vegas. I don't know why it feels like there's a bit more room at Vegas, apart from that
Yeah, it
turn.
is quite a wide
5.
track in places, Vegas, but there's still plenty of walls you can. You're not careful. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you everyone for your company. We had quite a few human players. As I say, we'll be doing the same thing this time next week. So if you fancy, you don't have to do every race in the session. You can pop in and out. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, it's definitely fun having some real drivers, except Mars, who just beats us all hands down.
Oh, as long as Mars enjoys it.
Well, yeah, it can't be much competition for Mars, sadly.
It's just what I like about it's not much competition for me, but at the other end of the spectrum. Do you know what I mean?
I suppose, yeah. But
it's a good social event. I love being on in a race with other. Sometimes I do get in a race with other people, but I just love the race. I love racing on the track. Do you know what I mean? And then occasionally I get to race people. That's what I love. I love the driving.
Yeah.
That's what I love.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, the AI is still a bit unpredictable, but probably more predictable than an open lobby would ever be. Sometimes you get lucky. Wednesday wasn't too bad a night for open lobbies. That's definitely an exception. So, and this is a good mix, I think, having the AI in there. as well as a few trusted humans.
I think it is.
So it works well. Excellent. So I won't be streaming Sunday because there's a Grand Prix in the afternoon, so try and watch that. They back with it. Or
I might watch that as well.
Wednesday should be Wheelspin Wednesday.
I might join up.
Everyone.
I meant to join Wheelspin Wednesdays on Wednesday, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But I was practicing and got caught up and then looked up and thought, oh, it's 11:45.
Right.
But I wanted to try and practice being in a human race.
Yeah, it's definitely a different skill. Mars makes a good point. Anyone in SDRL who wants to do practice lobbies on a Sunday evening, DM me on Discord for an invite to the server. All right. So thank you all for your company. I guess you're not planning on any streams or anything in the future other than
No. I sometimes think it would be fun to do a stream of learning a track and using Trophy AI, something like that, to see how it works and see how it can improve me and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, streaming format is something I only really enjoy when I'm doing it with you. Do you know what I mean? I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't have a drive to stream by myself.
It would be interesting, I think, for people who don't know Trophy AI, and that includes me, just to see how well it works and whether it can actually be helpful.
I think it definitely can. It's about working it out. So I managed to mess up the overlay, so I need to get that sorted.
Right.
But if I can work it out, I may do a Trophy AI as a one-off stream, but I don't have a desire or a drive to do anything. What you need to do to be a Twitch streamer is be consistent.
Yeah.
And I don't have a desire to do that. But I like to do videos. So I'm on YouTube. I might just do a YouTube stream or something.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be consistent on Twitch. Just stream when you feel like.
Yeah.
No one says you have to stick to a schedule if you want to.
Well, they do if you you do if you want to be. And the trouble is, like, if I do a stream on YouTube, it's there, it's done, and it stays there. Whereas if I do a stream on Twitch, it will be deleted after a period of time.
Yeah. You can always
Never
export it to YouTube, but it's I know what you mean.
The thing is, the thing with Twitch is actually the picture quality while the stream is there is actually really high quality. Like I'm streaming at 1280 by 540, which is 720p kind of resolution.
Yeah.
But it does background processing and like when you switch it to 1080, it looks really high quality. It's really they've really put some processing power into making the stream look good, and you can download it and it looks better than my stream here that I could have recorded.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you everyone for your company. Thank you anyone who watches either on Twitch or YouTube. But as usual on a Friday, BD.
I was JBG.
And we were GreyOps. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Bye for now.
Bye.